Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope we're having a good day. Same old situation, right? Ooh, excuse me for a second. Wouldn't be a Lucky Luke stream if we weren't ready. So we got plans for today. All sorts of stuff, hopefully. We got cash. And I got quarters, I got pennies. So it's going to be one of those little bit of everything days, probably. Where's my quarter box? There it is. Oofta. Quarter box. So I haven't opened the box. As far as I know, it's all brand new. Hopefully it's not. But in the event it is, we got plenty more to do today. Turn a couple more lights on here. Gotta get that atmosphere, you know. Oh, this light's dying. That's why it's so light. How about we swap that? Whoops. And I dropped the charger. Cool. How you doing, Otis? What's up, Tim? Is Littlefoot still here, or did he run off? He's always here a bit too early. Where'd that charger go? There it is. Freshly organized desk, and I can still mess it up. Clearly it's not organized anymore. You can see the amount of coins just laying out everywhere. It's alright, we'll pick that up eventually. That's a bit better. Tim, Otis, good to see you as always. Alright. Got this updated. 40 likes for the giveaway this time. Still 600 if we hit the, still a quarter ounce if we hit the 600 this stream. Shouldn't be too hard. It's only 12 subs away, so setting the bar real low for you guys. Really low. So yeah, I wanted to do dollars and stuff like that, so we're going to be taking a crack at it. We still got a penny box to do, so everything's going to kind of be out and unorganized for the moment, but I think first things first, we'll open this quarter box and see what we're working with. I'm thinking I'll do half of this box tonight, and then save the other half, because I do want to spread the quarter out a little bit. This is supposed to be next week's quarter box, but I have a second one coming in at the beginning of next week. So I'm thinking we'll try to ease into 2 a week if we can, if we have the time. So here we are with the enders. I don't see a lot that's new, which is very encouraging. I see maybe 3 or 4 women's quarters on the end here. A lot of Eagles. A lot of older Washington style. Don't know what year that is. 70 something. Definitely circulated. It's a nice jersey there. Do I see any West Points on the end, maybe? What mid-mark is that? That's a Philly. Don't see any West Points on the end. Doesn't mean they're not in here, though. Doesn't mean they're not in here. Need 3 star notes and 1 ladder. All right, Otis. I'll lock you in for a prediction. 3 star notes, 1 ladder. In 300 bucks, we should definitely be able to do 3 star notes. Ladder, though, I have not been lucky. So we'll see. But it has been a minute since we've done ourselves some dollar bills. So I am happy. I'm excited for it. I'm ready for it. What's up, Dre? Been trying to get $500 in ones. What do I do? Just go inside the bank? Yep. Oh, right off the bat, we're going to have a Canadian. Right off the bat. I thought we'd have silver roll 1, but it's Canadian silver. Not real silver, but that silvery edge, stainless steel edge. You can tell it's not white, it's gray. Very first roll, we're going to have Canadian, huh? Queen Elizabeth, it is a 2003. 2003 Canadian. Alright. Would have preferred it to be some silver, but can't win every time, right? I've been trying to get 500 ones. What I do is go inside the bank. Yes, so I just go in my bank and I ask for them. If you ask for too many at once, they may not have it on hand. My bank tellers are used to me, so they're okay with me asking most of the time. Sometimes, though, they will tell me no, like, hey, it's just too much at once. We'll have to order some in for you, and then you can come back. But 300, 500 is not that much. They should have it on hand, but banks don't hold that much money, like, on hand, believe it or not. So they have to have some money set aside for businesses and anyone else who comes in, so they won't let you clean them out right away every time. But if you reserve some ahead of time, they are more than happy to do that for you. At least my banks around me are. This light is way over here. I just realized. There we go. But yeah, usually if you go to 2 or 3 banks, just ask for 200 at a time. 200 or 300 at a time, you can get $1,000 pretty easily. It's more of a being considerate thing, you know, because other people have to have access to that money. I mean, I'm around smaller communities, so maybe that's why they don't have them on hand as much. Maybe big city banks will have more, but yeah. Otis tried to send you. Mr. Foot, did you try to send me an email today as well? Because I got something from you around 2 o'clock or 2:30, but the email was blank. So was that meant to go to Otis and not me, or were you trying to send me something as well? Is that painted? I think that is painted. I almost threw that away. I don't know why that didn't click. First roll blues. He's crossing the Delaware. Gonna need a pile for that. Speaking of Delaware, there's a Delaware. So I'm thinking half this quarter box today. Just kind of feel it out, see what happens. See how we're doing halfway through, and then switch to some other stuff. I wanna bounce around a bit, and I got all those dollar bills, so we'll be grabbing a stack of 100 every so often and flipping through them. Got the Canadian right out of the way, so now hopefully we can get some good stuff. 96, 60. For Denver's. Let's see. How was everyone's Thursday? We doing all right? Chugging along? I gotta stop picking out. If they're territories, I'll pick them out for nice ones, but the rest I have to stop because I don't need that many upgrades on my states. So solid answer of no. Did you send me something, Littlefoot, as well? Because I got a blank email from you today. Was I supposed to get that? 88, 2, Denver, Philly. Tennessee, 95, Philly, Nebraska, Apostle Islands. $6:30 and all is well on this side of town. Yep, 6:30 start, bright and early. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was what I sent Otis. Oh, okay, I didn't get it, so like I got a blank email. I'm like, huh, that's weird. I imagine it sounds like it was more of a gag, so. AI video. ring and a half, huh? This is the most uncirculated, circulated quarter box I've ever run into so far. Maybe we'll have some nice 82s, 83s. There's an 83. It's not nice. Burning Building would be nice. You can give me a Mint State Block Island, apparently. That's on the table. Guess we'll put them out here. Out the way. Colorado. I did find a big die chip on this before. It's a coin we spoke of? Oh, okay. Bunch of women's. Let's see here. 86. Wow. Some nice eagles. Real nice eagles. Toss it. Push the button. Philadelphia on the other end. Anyone have exciting plans for this weekend? Don't think I'll be streaming till Sunday, so what are you guys gonna do without me in the meantime? What's the weekend plans? What are we looking forward to? 86, 96. A lot of Philadelphia in here. Crossing the Delaware. $22. 76. Not good enough. $89. No horse poop. Throw him in there. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Welcome to the party, pal. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. Are you guys talking about the Kirk silver dollar, the proposed one? I heard about that last night. Someone posted in the Discord. 400,000 they're proposing, I think. It'd be cool to have one of those. I imagine they'll be sold immediately. I got a 1955 almost brilliant uncirculated dime I changed at Panda Express. Wow. That's a wow, silver dime too. Very nice. Good find. 90. There's some uncirculated 90s in here. It's weird going through these and then all of a sudden there's a bright shiny eagle. Nice 76. That ain't bad. Give us the DDO. No luck. Keep it though, it's nice. Good one. 86. Whoever posted, give him a big hug for me. I almost joined your Discord just so I could post it. Now I know you're just screwing with me. Just waving it in my face. Oh, I almost joined your Discord. I think it was Dre. I think Dre put it in the Discord. Yep, Dre. He was in here. Well, he was a second ago. Had to look a couple of times because it looked too new. The color was silver. Hey, if the date is there, that's all that matters. Date and weight. Should be heavier than a clad dime. What's up, Ringer? Good evening to you as well. Boy, do we have a night planned. Oh, we got a wart on the nose? Very early. I don't know if I'll even count that one. I'll set it aside for now. Not a lot of quarters where we check. Not a lot of variety quarters here. Whole lot of states. Early national parks. Which is okay. Got a chance for some more San Franciscos. Minnesota, definitely no tree there. Salt River, Philly. $4.97, Virginia. Red just sent me money for the first time for silver. Looks like I'm buying the 99 Monument Metals round. $100 1 ounce. Does hurt my feelings a little though. And by the way, that won't be a you silver. That'll be a our silver. Well, our will turn into her silver. So. Oh, look! Check out that toning. Whoa. Oh, that probably doesn't show up on camera, does it? Does it? Maybe down there it does. That is a very yellow New York. Let me see. I guess you can kind of see it there, the yellow gold toning. In person, that's magnificent. It's uncirculated too. It hasn't finished the bottom yet. You can see it's kind of white down here and then yellow everywhere else. Can I get a good angle on that? Right there. White down here, yellow everywhere else. That toned beautiful. And it's still uncirculated. Keeper for sure. Keeper for sure. Hey, what's up, Cody? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Puerto Rico. Denver, Jersey. 487. Scratch. Busy. When did the stream start? It started 21 minutes ago. We started at 6:30. We put out notifications on the Discord and I had the stream counting down for, I don't know, like an hour and a half on YouTube there. Double little wart there. Take that one. But yeah, if for YouTube, if you don't have the bell on all notifications, then you probably won't get them. I also posted a short just before we started streaming, so maybe that messed up notifications too. I don't know. Game's not working? They should. Oh, are they not? My regular gamblers, are those not working? Where are they going? Oh, What's going on there? No, it seems to be working. Maybe it's just delayed a bit. I think they're working. It's just the heist might be on cooldown. Everything good? Thumbs up, everybody? Red said she only received the shorts notification. Okay, so it's probably because I posted the short right before, so it nullified the live stream notification. But Mr. Foot, I saw you were in there well before I posted the short, hanging out in the live stream waiting for it. There's a homestead. First homestead of the box. Like these for errors. Not on this one though. It's a nice one. No errors though. I'm a fan. Yeah, he was in the line outside before the concert even started. Oh, he's got money invested in this. He's got to be a fan. Oh, Otis, Deborah's probably not here. You can catch up on ours. I believe in you. So few points it didn't even make the list. Some of those people don't even gamble. They're just committed viewers. Taking the easy road. Some tone going on that 71, but I don't think it's worth keeping everything. That's how we go broke. Chucky 98. We're gonna open up a pack of ones here in a second too. There's a homestead. Number 2. Denver. They don't usually have anything wrong with them. Yeah. It's a good one. Edith, 90, 66. Top hours, what do you gotta beat? It's still showing. Maybe just do exclamation point hours or one word. 'Cause it's just reading top at that point for points. It's not the right spitting horse. $76 to play with. No double die. $77. There's top hours. Alright, Otis, you're only 10 hours behind. You got this. Just gotta hope Deborah doesn't show up at all. You know, if you become a member, I'll just do a members only stream and you can sit in it for as long as you want. Give me your money. Well, you'll have a friend. You and Littlefoot can hang out, you know? It's like the cool kids table. Except you're alone. But you're alone together. That's what matters. The Olympic effigy. We got 97. After this roll, we'll open the first bundle of hundreds. Hundreds of ones. Wish I got that many. $72. Oh, perfect Wisconsin. If you had a leaf, my friend. If only you had a leaf. I'm gonna keep you anyway. You already do have a private stream? Oh, she's not here yet. Not here yet, but hey, she could be lurking. You never know. She could be in this very room. Munching on corn in the corner. Alright. First stack of bills. It looks circulated. Let's see what we can do. I guess I'll discard this way so you guys can scan this pile as we go too. Let me know if I miss anything. I'll just put them over there. Should be able to see those just fine, right? I haven't done bills in a while. Not going to be too slow, hopefully. A bunch of these going to be upside down. Probably. If I miss a ladder, Otis, you yell at me, alright? My brain is wired to look for dates and radars, so... Might have to flip this pile. Oh yeah, they're all gonna... They all wanna be backwards. Till about there. Oh, wow, what a messy pile. Let's flip these, see what happens. Let's try that. Commentary is a little less when it comes to dollar bills because I have to actually think when I look at stuff. I have the luxury of not thinking most of the time I coin roll hunt. This case I do not. So I'm trying to show the serial number here, and then you'll see it over there as well. All sorts of 6-3s. All sorts of them. Almost a bookend. The bookends I collect. 1914, but no date with it. Oh, we got some consecutives. Yep. 085 34 500, 085 34 501. Sure. I guess they weren't super circulated. Those two stuck together. $1975, but no noticeable numbers with them. $14.89, 1778. Those dates have any significance? Together? Probably not. Come on, Star Notes, where are you? Be nice to me. I guess now they're all upside down. How about that? Someone wrote a IP address or something down. Huh. Quick, give me a piece of paper. I don't have one. Here's $1. 1704. Oh, look at that. We're upside down again. Can't make it easy on me, can you? 2003, getting there. I'm gonna be older than that though. 1851. $708, $780, $99. Big gap on top. But it's not cutting the bottom, so I don't know if I really care about that. Nothing there. Okay, yep. Upside downs. What's up, Jacob? Build time. Anything good so far? We got a consecutive, but other than that, this is our first stack of hundreds. First stack of 100 $1 bills. So just kind of, we're doing quarters and other stuff in between. So we're gonna do $100 here. I got two more straps. Nothing really so far. Probably over 50 in. That's a low number, 28,024, but it's a chunky 2017. I don't think that's worth keeping. I don't know. Someone make an argument for that one if you want to. But I don't think there really is. Low numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's about it. Upside down again. Back and forth. Nope. Bills can be hit or miss though. Sometimes you get all of them, sometimes you get none of them. 5, 5, 5. Need more than 3 for me. So I've got Scrunched 2009. $20888,580. It's almost cool. Almost cool. This one's kind of got the same story. 78777,984. Not good enough for me though. I'm picky. I'm real picky. Really picky. 6-3. Not a big bookend. Small one. On that one. Really tall one, but it's common error. Not worth the trouble. Got the 666 note. Nothing there. Sir Monedas, how are you? Good evening to you as well. A little slow on the ones. We just started with one stack here. Probably going to toss them back and go back to quarters. No stars, no nothing. Nothing yet. Hope you're having a happy Thursday. Oops. Just a way of life. Don't always get what you want, right? Nope. 590, 50, 440, 2009. 288. Nope. And just right at the end here. That one just looks more interesting. Triple double double. I don't know. Just for the hell of it. We'll hold a couple until the very end and then make decisions on them later. Hey, what's up, Mr. Maple? Good to see you. You're on early tonight? Yeah. Hey, well, I had the time. Why not? We started even 40 minutes ago, so. I had lots of time. We found a consecutive in there. Consecutive 2021s. Just two funny looking ones. 500, 501 there. Nothing too crazy. But let's go back to our quarters for now. Nothing crazy out of this box yet, but here's hoping. Actually, very first roll, Maple. Got a Canadian. I thought we had that, what do you call it? Stop. My brain's got to stop saying sterling. Not sterling. Stainless silver. 1 second. Huh. Huh. About this one. Guess that'll work. Guess that'll work. Hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Good to have everybody here. Back to coins. Back to the interesting stuff. So the dollar bills are not nice to us right now. That's fine. We got 200 more to look at later. These quarters don't seem to have made it very far from Philadelphia because a lot of them are Phillies. Colorado. I don't think I've seen 189 Denver yet. Can't even check them. Not even give me a chance. You have BH Ringer. He is the expert on Canadian quarters. Oh, there he is asking about it. Here you go. It's a 2003. It's got the P mark down here. It's not a crown. I don't know if that means anything or not. It's not the Royal Mint mark or whatever it's supposed to be. It's a P instead. Is that significant? Or what's going on there? Jersey 89. That was in roll number 1. Looked at the edge, I'm like, oh, silver already. It's not. Oh. Got that stainless silver. What did I hit? Oh, box. What did I hit? Oh no. We're good. P is plated. Gotcha. Gotcha. Box is definitely less exciting than the last one we did, but hey, that's fine. That is a very nice 65. What the heck? I didn't think that's what that was. We'll keep it there. There's a 76. Don't look silver to me. think they all had the P mint mark that year. Okay. Uh-oh, it's a P mark. Hey, I don't judge those Canadians for what they do with their coins, alright? They put whatever they want on them. $3.81. $73 Georgia. Hey, an 89 Denver. It's not going to be a double repunch, but I just like that I got one. DC. Need those territories. Need good ones. If you want to purchase a coin that was $63 without the box and certificate of authenticity orders with the box and certificate, which would you do? Is it something that you're concerned would not be real or needs to be authenticated? Because I think if it comes with an authentication thing, usually I would want it. That's just me. That way it just verifies exactly what metal it is, or, you know, purity, fineness. I don't know. It depends what the coin is, too. If you don't care either way and just want the coin, then for cheaper, then I guess it wouldn't matter. There were two different effigies of Queen Elizabeth II on the 2003. The one with the old effigy has lower mintage, 15,900,000-ish versus 66,800,000-ish. Is this supposed to be the common one then? The 66 million? You're talking about the old as in the older portrait? The old portrait of her, or the older as in the earlier portrait of her? Homestead number 4 is nothing. What's up, John? Hope you had a good day. Welcome to the party. It's a rager. Careful. Socks might fly off. 83. Great Smoky Mountains. That looks good. Really have to update my quarter book. Had some stunners recently. I loaded in my cart, just don't know if I want that extra $30, but it is Red's money, so I think I'm gonna do it. Go big or go home. If it's something that even Red wants to spend money on, then why not? There you go. Maple's got it right. Just tell her it did cost $100 for the non-certificate one, and then spend that money, spend the extra money at your LCS. It was the weirdest thing. They only had them without certificate of authenticities. By the way, look at this Morgan. On an unrelated note, check out this Morgan I found. Check out the tone on the back of that thing. It's interesting. Almost looks like a silver quarter tone. Almost. Salt River. Spread them out. Spread them out. Get them out there. By the way, guys, 10th ounce silver at 40 likes. Let's do it. We gotta be done this stream. And I have faith in you guys. Quarter ounce at 6. If we get 600 this stream. Pretty close. We are pretty close. Setting the bar nice and low for you. Really low. So if you haven't liked it yet, make sure you do. It's free. Free 99. Oh. Where's the silver at? Maya Angelou, 2022. That was nice. It's good. There's a bunch of territory quarters in here. Those are the ones I actually need to upgrade. Nope. I'll be beating on a drum by the time you start getting ready to do that. You'll just have to be lurking then. Never know. Take a little extra cactus on that one. Don't know where my pile went. Just put them over here. I'll just make a bigger mess instead of cleaning up the one I already have. That's a 76.5. Big old scratch along it. Grand Canyon, Denver. Sure. Tiny little guy. Colorado. That's a Frederick Douglass. Dark. Real dark. We like dark coins. Dark mint state. Those away. Extra roll here. Why? Is that a black eagle you have sitting there? Don't mock me, Ostro. It's not my good one, so that's why it's there. Not my good one. Just on display today. Like showing off, you know me. I had to pick some stuff, so I picked out a Morgan and the eagle. Also my 2-cent pieces back there. I can barely see it though. A good 2-cent. It's just hanging out, just minding its own business. Why, you want to see a nice black eagle? Let's pause the stream for 10 minutes and talk about one. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, I gotta wait for fresh eyes, don't worry. Nebraska. Whoa now. Whoa now. It's good Texas. I think I have one though. Pretty sure I got one. And a Colorado. I'm not thinking I should gamble. Well, we all know how that goes. Just because you shouldn't doesn't mean you won't. Doesn't mean you can't. Look at Maple high roller flying in the heist with half a stack. Come on. Show us something. Anything in the quarters, please. I want to get all your points tonight, Luke. Good luck. You do that. I don't know how that's possible, but I'm rooting for you. I am. I'm shower bound and headed to the pub. Have a good stream. Take care, Astro. Have a good one. Hey, it's Charlie. Howdy to you too. How you been? Haven't seen you in here in a while. Everyone say hi to Charlie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry to hear about what was going on with your penny boxes. I hope you get that squared away. Or you're able to find some somewhere. There's a little snow cap. Tiny little guy, but it's there. Where my other Ediths? I don't know. I guess I gotta start new. Oh, I put them away. Because I'm a responsible collector. That's a lie. Lie and a half. What's up, Campbells? How's the hunt? Slow. Very slow. We've done almost half a quarter box now. And $100 in ones. No star notes. Nothing really of note, of interest. And not really any quarter finds either. Couple warts here and there. And some nice ones, but no good finds. You take care, Astro. Have a nice gig. Nothing on that. Tall grass, nothing there. South Dakota. I did just get a beep in the Discord there, Charlie. I think that was you, right? Is the original thing you sent me still available? Okay, it is. So that British one you said you can't find right now? Is that what you're talking about? The double die that you had? Try not to spoil the other thing in front of everybody. Yeah, was that? Okay. Alright. So, we haven't discussed it to everybody else yet, but Charlie will be sponsoring a giveaway on the channel. It's a nice one too, so stay tuned for that. Really appreciate it. It's wild stuff. So we'll be doing that as soon as as soon as we have the item in hand, I think. I don't think we'll wait for any particular milestone or anything. We're just gonna do it as soon as we're ready. So it'll be a surprise one. So everybody say thank you, Charlie. It's much better idea for a giveaway than I could have come up with. So appreciate the sponsor for that. Plus, Charlie's got better taste than I do, so. Thank you, Charlie. What's up, Rush? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday for everybody, right? No complaints today, or are we having tough ones? What's going on? Therapy's in session. Let's let it happen. Sona 23 Jersey. 98 New York. 82. So that'll happen when you all least expect it. It could even happen right now. No, it's not. It's not going to happen right now. Not yet. But we're all excited. I'm excited. Because I do want to keep it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to give it away. '89 Denver. No cigar. '93. Real beat up '83. Rosie. Hampshire. New Hampshire. Okay, after this roll, I think we'll do another stack of ones, perhaps. Perhaps. Lots of color, none of the color we want though. I've been at the firehouse all day by myself. We lost water and only just now got it back. You lost water? To firemen, that's like losing power. That's everything. That's your whole job is water. How does that happen? Where'd it go? Speed drought. Super speed drought. Rushmore 77 23. Just pulled 2 silver war nickels, 2 rolls in a row. Hey, nice. Stack that silver. Keep it going. That Harper's looks like it's been underground for 90 years. It's only been out for 9. Decent die crack on that one, I think. No, that's a scratch. That's a scratch, Luke. Leave it alone. And Marsh Billings. It might need that, yeah. Might need the water. Alright. Another $100. We got enders on each end. The water pump in the well went bad. Still have water in the engine. If we run out of that, we can always get it somewhere else. Oh, okay. But you got the pump fixed? They're all like backwards and stuff. Pump's fixed now though. Alright guys, you know the drill. So I'm gonna put the discards over here. If I miss any serial numbers, you let me know. I'm kinda looking quick. No water's their kryptonite. My only weakness. Dry. Lack of water. I hope there wasn't any huge emergencies while that happened. Hope it was a quiet day in that case. One. Come on, star notes. Or oldies. I'm not picky. Except I am. Bunch of folded edges. Upside down, backwards, forwards. Gotta get my notes from another bank. I don't stack them too well. Mm-hmm. 2013. I want to be older than this, please. Check that one out. 1111. We keep 4 of a kinds. Webnote would be really cool too, but I don't remember what years they were minted. Webnotes are 1988A, 1993, and 1995 are your potentials. I've had a few candidates, like, you know, I've gotten those years a few times, but never found one yet. I also have, I had a few candidates for bar notes, 63 Bravo, but never got a bar. Came close, no cigar. 777, lucky sevens. In my experience, the triples don't sell, so I don't keep them. Just pulled another silver, 3 in a row. Hey, keep going. 1917. Go Cody. Go Cody. First a Merc dime, and now he's on a silver nickel tear. Keep him going. Keep him coming. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got a ladder! Heck yeah. I'm like, wait a second, that looks good. There's no 9 in it, and there's no 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, Otis. There's your ladder. You called one. Otis called that one and 3 star notes, so now we just need 3 star notes. We've been dry on those. 2006. Temporarily it's fixed, just not much pressure at the moment, so at least I can take a shower tonight. It's the small luxuries. These all upside down. A bunch of them are. Just stack them the same way, please. I paid attention that time, Otis. I was looking for it. You proud of me? Wait a second, that looked good. Our brain was saying, hey, there's a pattern there. There's a pattern there. Don't put it down. Don't put it down. Not a bad looking ladder. 2017. Could be better, but it's not awful. We'll take it. $17.67. Another $17.67. Oh, those are together. $3.22, $3.23. Need the space, please. Another consecutive. 1913. A lot of dates in here, just none that are actually something. Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now they're all backwards again. And crumpled. Come on, bank people. At least put them all the same way if you're going to crush them. Four. $14, $18, $17, $26, $18, $17. There's all sorts of dates in this one. I'm not going to keep them. $16.97. Almost something there, not quite. Nope. What's up, Deborah? First thing she says is, heist me. There's times for hellos. There's time for hellos later. Make me some money. Where, oh where are all the stars? $19.32. Do. It's almost something interesting, but it's not. Ooh. Yeesh. Oof. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 These are no good. No good to me. Somebody took all the stars out. No bueno. Well, still got $100 left. Do them later. But yeesh, would have expected to find one star at least. 1887. Nothing there. Tough crowd. Oof, tough crowd. That one's pretty interesting, but not good enough. Can't keep everything. Can't keep them all. Okay. Executives. Did find a ladder. Happy with the ladder. And a quad. Why not? Ladder's a good find, though. That'll go in a flip later. Alright. Oops. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Alright, back to work. I'm going to do 3 more rolls of quarters. Then we'll move on to pennies. That'll be half the quarter box I got today. Save the rest for another time. Until I can get another quarter box, so. I see a full copper rim or something? What the heck? Guess not. Huh. Weird. Weird. This box, Deborah, has been unforgiving. No bueno. Michigan, Mississippi, tall grass. I spent 2 hours at the bank. The coin sorter went down halfway through my lot and had to wait a while they fixed it. Oh boy. It's the risk we take. Scored a little piece of gold today, did you? 2.5 pesos. Pictures. Or it didn't happen. Just go ahead and throw them in the Discord real quick, okay? Yeah, you. Littlefoot. If I know Littlefoot, he'd leave. He'd join it and then leave right away after he posted his picture. Out of spite. He just doesn't want to be that close of friends. Yeah, I know sometimes they're like that, but at least we're getting faster with quarters, so it doesn't take up too much time. But yikes. It's been a tough one. I'm doing half the box tonight because I kind of wanted to do a bunch of pennies. And this is my only box until... I did order a second box for next week. So I will have... stepping up to 2 a week. But, I gotta wait. I should be able to get one at the beginning of next week. So I gotta make this one drag out for the weekend. Different bank too, so see if that changes anything. Homestead number 5. Favorite variety coin? Nope. Nope. Oh, there's a pooping horse. I see you. That's a good one. It's a good chunk. We'll take that. Island 72 bat. This is the most uncirculated circulated quarter box I've ever run into. New Mexico. don't know, since I got my new penny list, all I've been thinking about is doing more pennies, so. Oof. That's on the horse, 97. Homestead number 6. They're all clean. They're all nice strikes. What's up with that? Denver. That one might be good. Hard time finding good territories. Two more, and that'll be half our box here. We'll move on to something else. Short about your tiny toes? Yeah, definitely. Everyone's got to know about it. We've got a nice ran out of ink roll here. Ran out of ink lucky? Maybe. Not for silver. Everglades. I mean, the enders looked good, but the rest of the boxes, Wisconsin. No leaf. One day. One day, I tell you. I swear. It'll happen. May not be this year. May not be this decade. But one day. Okie dokie. Oops. Man down. Oh, woman down. Alright, last roll right here. Do you post your watch list for coin hunting? I really should do an updated one, but I'll be honest with you, it changes all the time. I used to have some cheat sheets and stuff laid out. Like, well, I have some just for me, but they're very crude. Here's some quarter ones, but this has already changed and been added to and stuff like that. This one I don't really need anymore either because it's kind of ingrained. Got some dollar bill dates for web notes and bar notes to remind myself. And the new penny one, updated penny one, was just for a couple DDOs and double deers and stuff like that. That's my new list I'm working on, but it also includes all of the dates and stuff I have memorized already. I did have a big list for pennies. I had more of a comprehensive starter sheet. I actually still have it in my desk drawer here. this is what the sheet used to look like. I tried to do a nice one. Anything pre-memorial, obviously. 82 and earlier is copper. You got to weigh the 82s and the 83s. Same examples. 82 and 60 have small date varieties. I collect the small dates. Some double dies. This list has expanded dramatically. The wide AM, close AMs, estimates and proofs I collect, foreigns I collect, any just good quality, mostly good copper, and then the 2009s. But we've added on a lot of different ones. So what I might try to do is do a nice text sheet. Try to write one out, a real nice one, and release it to you guys when I have it done. Think about that. I gotta move my light back. Looks pretty nice for my house. Like the bright colored sticky notes, helps me focus on them. But usually I use the sticky notes for a week or two, and then by then it's all ingrained in my brain and I don't use it after that. Because everyone's list is going to be different. I guess I could do a list like, Luke's list, what I look for. Because I could just write down every single variety and error and stuff in existence and say, yeah, I look for that. But it wouldn't be the truth. There are some things I purposely don't look for, or don't bother, or don't care for. One second here. Okay. My LCS has barber halves for 15 bucks when I'm broke. Are you kidding? For real? Can I send you money? Can you get me some? Are they junk, like culls, or are they decent? It's a nice memorial. What's the condition of these halves? I'll buy you one if you get me a bunch. If they're nice. Alright, done with the quarters for now. Take a break on those. The box is not producing, so we're going to put it in timeout. It's alright, maybe the second half's better. We'll find out later in the week. Got it for a while. We're going to switch some gears here. Back to pennies. A list would be helpful for people just starting out in the hobby. Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll make it on stream one time, so that everyone can put their input in. But I'll mostly just be writing down what I look for. Then we'll have it available to everybody. Hey, what's up, Joey? What did the halves look like, Littlefoot? Were they pretty worn, circulated, or were they decent? That's a good deal. I wish I had an LCS closer to me, but my local coin shop's an hour away. Pretty much. Alright, back to the penny stack. This one I can kind of talk through what my new fascinations are. Alright, so we've been going through this weird Brinks box. New stuff for me. Or new just a company I don't have too much of out here, so taking my time with it. Lots of good coppers have come out of here. Alright, 83 Phillies are a new one on my list. I was checking them before, but I was checking the wrong thing on these. I thought Phillies had the double deer. Apparently they don't. It's the Denvers. But they have a DDO on the words. The other reason I like the idea of making a list is that we can put photos and stuff in it too of some of the stuff we're looking for. Still the normal stuff, you know, copper goes in the pile, but 88 Phillies, we're now checking for double deers. Let's move those out of the way. So, I don't know, it's refreshed the pennies for me, so to have a new list to look for. 95, look for the doubled words. They were circulated, but they look good to me. I could see dates and mints. Really? Said there was about half dozen there? Kinda want them. Kinda want them. I like me some barbers. 82 Denver. Double deer. What is south? This one don't have it. And what I have been doing is, to help me out, I've been having Variety Vista up so that I can just peek at them when I need some help. So like 83 Denver. I'm looking for the FS 101. It's got, so 83 Denver has the super pointed ear. This is not it. Right, it'll point like straight south. But not on that one. 82. This 83 we have to look at the reverse on. Forgot about that. Is a rare DDR on that. 1980 has a double date, if you're fortunate. Finding a lot of junky 88s. Like a good one. I'm still sure-footed till Monday. 92. I want that to be closer. Here's a 23. I'm not seeing a V on that. No. I gotta be a bit more confident with those because I've been setting too many aside. If it's not obvious, just toss it. So here's the 83 Philly again. That looks like a little bit of doubling to me. Is that not? DDO 83, it's a light one. Anything on the date? I'm seeing it there in God. That looks doubled to me. Oh, DDO 6. I need to get closer on that one. That S is pretty fat. I don't like how it's so dark. Can I force that to be brighter? I think this is one of the subtle ones. I'm looking Looking at God there's definitely something going on. I think it's a DDO6. If anyone else is on Variety Vista, you can let me know what you think. I don't know if it would be anything else here. Could be a DDO8. I'm going to call that the first promising one. So it's already paying off if that's it. The list giveth. 82 Philly has a letters DDO. But these are usually pretty messed up, so hard to tell. But we weigh them after. Also have that huge box of pennies to weigh. When the time comes for that, that'll be fun. Alright, next roll. Do a couple rolls of pennies, then we'll do the last stack of dollar bills. We'll see though. These have been coming out clean, and all of a sudden the rolls are getting dirty. Whoa, Ringer with the jackpot. Congrats, Ringer. I think Eagle's the best one you can get. Very nice, congrats. I don't know if I did an 84. Oh, there is a double date on those. There is an FS 101, but not on that one. Oh, now. 71s I've been scanning too, because those are supposed to hold similar double dies to the 72. Maybe. The eagle has landed. That was the inspiration there. That was it. To the moon. Oof, Joey, big bet. Holy cow, big bets. Guy's the high roller. He's going big or going home. So far, going home. Oh, it's Elizabeth. I thought like this there was an eagle there for a second. Like, oh. 70. It's the newest Canadian yet. $76. Had to get my 4 free entries in somewhere, but I'm back here. You trying to win stuff? Who are you winning stuff from? You can't just come in here and not share. Share the wealth. Share the knowledge. Freedom of Information Act. Give it up, buddy. Give it up, pal. Stacking and packing. Nice. I've been watching his Whatnot shows lately. He's on every so often. Hey, we got a counterpunch. An upside down New York? What is that? going on there? Doesn't really look like, I mean, could kind of look like New York, but why is it upside down? Anyone know what that's supposed to be? Is that supposed to be New York? No, that's all wrong, isn't it? It's like inverted, too. What's the deal with that? It's a very deliberate shape. That's a keeper for sure. I haven't found a counterpunch in a while. Keep the good stuff under the by the Eagle and the Morgan, you know. Nice 75. Probably cleaned though. I don't know what's up with it either. All I know is it stays in my collection. Oh, we got a Wheatie on the end. Check that out. 19.5. There's a 50 something there. And a memorial on the other end. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't have to be a Wheatie. It could be a 59. Let's hope it's not, though. Let's hope it's a Wheatie. Guess there is Wheaties in this roll. I see one. I see an Elizabeth. We'll find out at the end, I guess. 54 is the guess. You got it. 98. 89. Big old 80. Not seeing what I want. 82. 99. Where are the whams? That's a very corroded piece of something. Close 99. 90. There's an 83. Oh, check the back. No. Two again. Real thick letters, but they ain't doubled. Get up there. Hey, what's up, Relic Rat? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night. 1980. We're having fun. Corroded Lizzie. 77. It's not corroded, it's a blue Lizzie. It's rare. Rare colored. Colored Canadian penny. Nothing going on there. Nothing there. 99. Got a Wheatie coming up in here. I don't know if the 82 small date has the DDOs as well as the large date. I don't know that one. Is that my 82 pile? Yeah, 82 small. Check the ear. 2023. See something there. Looks like damage though. Not a V. Hmm. 95. Weird looking 83. Oh no! Disaster. Okay. Knocked everything around. Oh boy. My Morgan. Come back. Guess he's a little too close to the scope. Gonna pull it forward. There we go. Just a tad. Here's the Wheatie in the roll. A little bit older, maybe. 1942. Take that. Want to see if that one on the end was a Wheatie or not. I dug an Indian head penny yesterday, Luke. Oh, hey. Much lower numbers than a copper penny. No date so far. Any thoughts? Well, when it comes to metal detecting and stuff, obviously the area you're digging in, you have to take into account. But your most common dates are going to be 1900 dates. But it would be nice to... Do you have photos of it? Because I don't know, Rat, are you in the Discord or not? I'd like to see a photo of it. Unless it's really bad. Because I believe some of the older ones were actually kind of bronzy. So I think they lasted, they held up better in the elements. But the later ones are made of copper, I think. So you can usually tell if you have an earlier Indian because they don't weather as bad. In some cases. That's a pretty one. That tone's not going to show though, is it? It's toned. Trust me, bro. Where were my toners? I had a toner pile. I don't know where I put them. Oh, they must be over here. Is this it? Those are my VDVs. These are my toners. I'll move them over here. There we go. 63 at Denver. So, more than likely it's the 1900s, but I wish you the 1877. I really do. Last one was a memorial. It was a 59. Sorry, Littlefoot. $72S. Another S for the pile. What's up, Lyle? Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Got you some milk for your cookies. Careful, almost had a face reveal, did I? I don't really care. I've accidentally showed my face a couple times now, so it doesn't really matter to me. It's pretty bad. I think it might be bronze. I'm going to investigate further. Okay. If you, yeah, if you got photos and you're in the Discord, I'm very interested in it. In taking a look at it, though. I'm going to hopefully start digging next year. Whoa, hey, whoa. Hopefully start digging next year. Becca wants to get me a metal detector for Christmas, so. Any suggestions there? I was looking at the Garrett AT, not AT Pro, AT Max, I think. I was looking at those. I just want something of decent quality Doesn't have to be that expensive, I guess, but I don't know. I want to buy it once, you know. I want to be able to dig decent stuff, right? Obviously, most of that's location and all that, but don't want to miss anything. Let's see in there. It's a nice 72 otherwise, but oh, I'm gonna put that in this pile. Nobody can stop me. Some real nice coppers coming out of here. Just don't need them. $83. I think we found a DDO 83 already. Methinks. We're checking them all. Will be on tomorrow's video, but I never got great pictures. You'll love it. Nocta all the way. Nocta triple score and Nocta legend. Okay, I've heard about the Nocta legend before. I think they're cheaper than Garrett too, right? And do those have the scale of 1 to 100 for the beeper scale? Or are they more low scale? Not that it really matters, because I'll get used to it either way, but I kind of like the 1 to 100 kind of idea. Not, I'm sure it doesn't matter, but as an inexperienced hunter, ideally it would be waterproof as well for the future. Because I'm not far from the water. $8.64. A little cheaper and better. 1 to 60. Okay. I'm sensing a little bit of bias, but I will definitely check it out. Nocta, alright. Alright. Well, once I find my first, 1877 Indian, I can buy an upgrade, so I can buy another one. $76. Holy, 72 uncirculated. Jeez. I almost don't want to touch that. Look at that. That could almost be a proof. Look at that thing. That is Jorgus. I don't even want to touch it. I'm going to touch it anyway. Come on, have a double die. Strike isn't great up close, but man, if this was the good 72, holy cow. Wouldn't that be something? Someone got their finger on it already. Wow. Alright, that's crazy. That should be its own thing. That's above and beyond good. Followed by a nice 69S. Those are great coppers in here. Nothing on that one. Take the S though. $82. These letters are always thick. $79.12. Just coming out with a Legend 2. It's 1 to 100. Oh, okay. I know it really. I don't think the numbers really matter, right? Because it's just the scale that it's on, from what I understand. But I like the idea of 1 to 100. You know, when you're hitting a 93, 95, you're like, okay, higher chance of a nice silver or something like that, or a nice pure metal. $84. So I guess maybe I'm overthinking metal detectors a little too much. I think just as long as they beep when you swing it, doesn't really matter, right? They all work. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Walmart bounty hunter for 200 bucks isn't too bad either. I think I'm gonna practice with my fiance's father has one buried somewhere. I think we'll just practice with that one, and then see if it's something I do want to pursue and do more. And then I can always go back over the spots I check with a better one. Anyone into the Mint's comic coins? Haven't heard much love for them. I saw them when they came out. I'm just not that into comics and stuff, or any kind of movie characters that I'd buy them. I mean, if they came out with Star Wars one, I would, but I don't really care for superheroes or anything like that, so it's not my thing. And they're wicked expensive. I just bought a waterproof pinpointer. Now I need to purchase a detector, just not sure what to buy. Hey, that's what we're talking about, so. Numbers don't matter, you dig everything repeatable. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. Like, if someone's going to give me permission to go on their property, I'm going to pick up all the trash and dig everything anyway, so just as, thanks. And you never know, because I've watched the videos where they're like, that shouldn't have been anything, that should have been trash, and they get something good, So as long as it beep, 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 beeps, you dig it. So, I think it'll be fun. And it'll get me outside. Might actually have a tan next year, who knows? Or just really bad sunburns. I don't know, my mom's a redhead, so we still burn pretty easy. I'm not a redhead, but it's in the genes somewhere. I tan great on my arm that's closest to the window when driving, though. Fill up the copper cup. I'm cheap, but I went to Harbor Freight and bought my metal detector. It does, in fact, beep when I swing it. That's all that matters, right? It beeps. How much was your metal detector, Littlefoot? I'm just curious. Oh, I think he just ran away. I'm a little late on the messages, sorry. We dug 4 weeds yesterday. 1909, 1910, 1919, 1920. Hey, at least they're all nice and early. Nice. 09 VDB by any chance? Wouldn't that be a find? You're in the silver years too for all your other coins, so very nice. Good spot. 79, another 23. Whoa, hey, you're not copper. May look it, but you ain't. 74, 89, 82. 82 are checking letters, yeah. Using my cheat sheet. Okay. Another one. Not as nice. Any Nocto product will work, but they all will be good, but they all work. Need a narrow car. Why is that? I'm racking my brain. What do I need a narrow car for? What could he mean? What do the numbers, what do they mean? E2. Zero silvers and the 09 was toast. Ah, that sucks. Oh, for the suntan on both are. I'm like, what do you mean? Why do I need it for metal detecting? Why do I need a narrow car? I think I put them together. Well, you can't really tell because I got really bright lights here, but this arm is my window arm for driving, and then it cuts off to a farmer's tan right away. I go outside when I have to build a fence. To build the fence or walk the dog. Just like any man. That's what I get for working in a nice shop. I don't have to be out in the sun. Are most Noctas waterproof? Nokia, not Nokia. I'm sure Nokia makes metal detectors, but Nocta. Nokia probably makes a nice indestructible one. $95. Because I would look on like Facebook Marketplace for one, but I don't know what people do to their machines, and I don't think I'd trust buying one from somebody who probably abused it, you know. And because if the calibration's a little bit off and I don't know anything about it when I start, then odds are I wouldn't catch it not really knowing what I'm doing, so I'd rather buy one out of the box. We all have the suntan left arm. Most are waterproof. Okay. I'm sure they'd advertise it too. Because Becca wants to go to the beach. She's like, if I get you a metal detector, we're going to the beach. Like, alright. You know what I'll be doing. She wants to look for seashells and sea glass. I want to look for bottle caps. It's cleaning up the beach. I'll be being a good citizen. Some really cool colored coppers in here, but the camera just won't show it to you. Wonder if I... Thing is, I need a little light, but... They're beautiful, and they got really cool colors, but I can't show them. Just can't show them. Mm-hmm. What kind of permissions are you on, Rat? Are they people you know, or you door knock, or what do you do? $95. 2000. A few more rolls here. We're gonna have to crack out the last dollar bills I got. Oh, there's a Wheatie. It's been a minute. 51 Denver. Ooh, that's an 83. Hmm. 2000. That 80 under there. $69 Denver. Oh, I meant to put that $69S under here. That has a double die. I keep forgetting about that. Is there only one? Two of them. These have double mint marks, I believe. Potentially. These don't look like it, but I haven't really been running into them, so I gotta check them when I do. Mostly old home sites, any old standing chimney? Okay. I imagine you get permission just by knocking and asking then, or do you know these people for now? $82, 85, 82 Denver. I don't know if we'll be able to see much. Not really. Ship it. Here's another one. Another Wheatie. Green one. 58 Denver. Nice 62. Don't need it though. 88 Denver has a date DO. Can't tell if there's something going on there or if it's just dark. Beach detecting is slow but relaxing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a beach guy anyway, so if I have to go to the beach, I'll do that. Get that piece of string in there. Something. Piece of something. State sites would be a good place to look. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I have a lot of old farms in my family, and my parents' house is an 1830s house. So there's been people on and around the property for hundreds of years. Well, over 100 years. Shouldn't say hundreds. So I'm not too worried about that. And then there are some. I don't know. What's your opinion on public parks, Rat? Do you do those, or do you try to stay away from them? Really cool 7. It's blue. It's not going to show it. Oh, there you go. Look at that. If I can get it closer. Look how blue it is. That's so nice. It's got a few teeth marks on it, but that reverse is nice natural tone. Check that out. Wow, okay. That's still blue when I don't even try to angle it. That's a good one. That one will be flipped. 89. Lived in the same town for 62 years. Know lots of folks from door knocking as well. Parks are okay, but make sure it's legal. Oh, okay. I imagine it's, you know, it's all public, so it shouldn't be a problem. I guess just ask the town hall first, maybe. Maybe go super early in the morning so you're not disturbing anything. Or anybody. I'd like to find some old known wagon trails to metal detect. There you go. Well, you're down there in Georgia. There should be plenty of good locations out there for lots of history, like, you know, Revolutionary, Civil War, all sorts of things. Where was I? Hold on, lost my spot. There we go. Okay. Surely there's plenty of good spots down there. Where I live, there's potential for good early Massachusetts, Connecticut stuff, so hoping for colonial things and maybe Revolution. There's probably not a lot of Civil War up here, though. Wait, Luke, I have a legend you can borrow. You pulling my leg? I'll take you seriously. If you didn't laugh at the end, I would have taken you completely seriously. Wait, aren't you giving one away? Let me have that. Just put my name at the top, you know? I'll take that one. I'll give you a shout out on my channel that's way smaller. 84. What was I looking at? Oh, double ear. Right. It's not there. Stuck together. Yucky. Nicer 69. Nothing. Two 61. Looks nasty, but I can see it. 71. Just scan that real fast. Okay. We dig lots of fun stuff. That's the goal. Find us a gold mine in Georgia. Yeah. If you find one, we'll help you. We'll help you dig it. For portion of the profits, of course. I mean, time is money. $18.80. Whoa, hey, whoa, get in there. You're copper. You're copper. Can't really blame the coin. I'm the one throwing it around. Trust me, I'm serious. Are you serious? The giveaway was Tuesday. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. How close to Georgia are you? No, I'm up in Connecticut. What if I pay shipping for it? How about that? What is this, a Philly? I mean, the next time I'll be passing through Georgia will be around Christmas time, like right before Christmas, because we're driving down to Florida and then driving back home right after. That would be the that'll be the next time I'm near Georgia. Which actually, you know, isn't too far away. We're exactly 3 months away from Christmas right now. $88 again. Still no ear. See it there. $2,000. Stop doing that. Yeah, there we go. 98. 82. $20.01. 72 Denver. I don't know if this has the double dies that the 72 Philly has. Worth a check, I guess, though. Oh, there's a normal 72 anyway. No good. $99.95. Dang, you have really old stuff there. Yeah, that's why I wanna that's why I wanna dig around here. I'll loan you one, but I'll have to deliver it and show you how to use it on your old family property. Hey, fine with me. I don't have any accommodations for you, though. Believe it or not, the 24-year-old guy who hunts coins in his spare time, works 2 jobs, still doesn't have it. Can't afford a house. Before. No double here. Another beautiful 72. Come on, be a double die. One of these will be. Someday. For now, we'll keep them. The 72s in their own realm. $98. That would be content. 71S. Followed by a 73. And if they're that nice, we're going to peek at them. Still could be nicer, but we'll keep it. They're pennies. Why not keep it? It's 1 cent. Why not? Floating roof. It's got an FG. I forgot to be checking those 97s for the double deer as well. Completely slipped my mind to check that date. Start paying attention. I usually don't hunt 90s, so besides 98, 99. But yeah, I know for a fact my parents' house is mid 1800s to early 1800s built, and then the whole area around, like, we got family farms that are older, dairy farms, so plenty of fields and all that. And then just the area in general around here is a lot older. There's late 1700s houses, early houses. The oldest property in is it Northeast Connecticut, or it's all of Connecticut? I don't remember, but the oldest still standing house is in my town. It's down the road. And I know the owner, which doesn't hurt either. I don't think he moved. I don't think he sold it. I think he still owns it. I have to actually check in with him. I don't really know. It's been a few years. Last I knew, he still owned it. Wouldn't want to hunt in Connecticut during any winter on snow, ice, and mud. Yeah, really hard ground. That is true. Alright. Last stack of 100 bills here. We need 3 star notes in here, Otis. Got your ladder. But for the prediction to come true, we need to see some stars. So far, not so good. That's all I'm saying. So pay it. Make sure you proofread my discard pile. 1819, 1303. Those ones are close together, just not consecutive. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 2 8s in there. Almost. Let's dig there. I gotta see if he still owns it and if they'd have permission. I don't know, because it is technically a historical property as well by the town, but I think with permission of the owner, it doesn't matter, because it is privately owned. I don't remember if it's all of Connecticut or just, in the area, but it's like a mid 1700s house still standing or something, early 1700s. It's nice. I almost sold it, but he decided not to last minute. So I don't know if he ended up selling it anyway. because it's like in one of those special tax districts, but I don't think it matters for digging on the property. I mean, it's still private property. Yeah, we're getting a whole lot of nothing in here, huh? Where are the stars at? No way we find a ladder, but no stars. Oh, it's ripped pretty good. I have a large cake in my lap, about to do work on it. That poor cake. Feel bad for it. Can only imagine the terror it feels. As long as it's privately owned, that place would be incredible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But there's a lot of houses that are in that period around here. So I just gonna have to door knock on them. Eight 464-843. These all, a couple of them are upside down. I feel like someone scanned these for star notes or something already. Sorry, I'm just gonna bring them to a different bank tomorrow and grab 300 more probably. $107-07-167. Some of the numbers are just fun. I don't know, we could have a bust stack here. Oh, almost. Thought it was a reverse bookend. 957-597. Almost. Just gotta flip those things. Move over. Ask the owner, keep the city out of your business. Yeah. No, he's a nice guy too, so I hope he still owns it. I think he wanted to move to Florida, so we got 1995. Finally an older date. This could be a web note. Get a shop for it. It's not though. It's down here. Plate number's down here. I want the plate number up here. Oh well. Hey, it's a 95. It's a nice one too. Nothing special on that serial number. There's a lower one, 31,000. I like to have one more zero on there though. Single thousands for me. I'm eating cake too. I say let them eat cake. Keeps the masses satisfied. Fun video at 6:45 a.m. Holy cow. Early bird. Is that Eastern? I'll be snoozing. Snoozing Susan. But my lunch break, it's a different story. You might have yourself a deal. Oof. Oh, a star note! Heck yeah! We got one. It's 2017. It's not going to be a duplicate or anything, but and they're fairly commons. But that's one. Oh, I see another one. Oh, we need 3. Is there more than another one right in here? That's a 2013 B. That could be a duplicate. Fort Worth. This could be a duplicate one. Put them here. There we go. We need one more, Otis, for your prediction to come true. Oh. It's not. No. Ah, so close. Really left it to the last minute there, didn't you? Let me get these out of here. Your prediction was so close. Hey, you know what? If this is a duplicate, we can count it as 2. Alright. So we got a 95 and stole 2 star notes at the end. So I think we do our star note lookup since these are the only 2 we have. Only 2 I can check. Look in your wallet. I did have one in my change the other day, but I already took it out. Sorry. Actually, I gotta check that one anyway. I'll go grab it. It's on the counter. There you go, Otis. 3 star notes. You can watch anytime, of course. Yeah, I know. I'm just pulling your leg. Okay. Am I out of drink? Nope. A little bit left. There we go. Alright, let's see. My currency collection. Star note lookup. Perfect. It already knows. So let's see if my screen share still works. Oh, there it is. Yep, it does. Alright, so here we go. Get out of there, ads. $1 bill. We'll start with the one that I found already this week. Doesn't count, not part of the hunt. 016. I forget if I'm supposed to put the G in there. I am supposed to put the G in there. It's been a while since I looked up star notes. 01674 392 star. Regular, pretty common. That's a common one. Alright. That was that one. Next one, we'll save the B for last. So I'll do the 2017. 17, not the A run, the plain run. We have F 094 89815 star. Also a regular, pretty common on that one, okay? And now the 2013, this one could be a duplicate, which makes them worth more money, and a lot of money if you find both. B 0970, it's kind of a high number though, it might be out of the range. 9578. Ah, it's out of the run. It's out of range. Dang it. You want these to be, this number to be a bit lower. I think it goes up to like 89 or something. 89, 8.9 million, something like that. I have 1 or 2 of them. But cool. Nothing crazy, but that's alright. But yeah, so basically what happened in 2013 was they accidentally printed them in both the Fort Worth facility and in the DC one or whatever it was, at the Federal Reserve or whatever. They accidentally printed the same serial numbers in both places for 2013B and released them. So there are some duplicate star notes. You can get the exact same note just with a Fort Worth and one without a Fort Worth out there. If you put them together, they can be tens of thousands of dollars. so not too bad. I'll take the Star Notes. The 95. Best find was definitely the ladder earlier, though. Okay. That was our dollar bills. Definitely redeemed ourselves a bit there at the end. Those were tough for Star Notes. That last one really saved us. Right at the end, too. Right at the end. Alright, back to the Pennies. Here we go. Gotta remember to check 97s when I find them. Oh, microscope, come back. Where are you? There we go. Come on back. Baby, come back. Third shift friends were vampires and drunks. Gotta do something to make it through. $83. Mm-hmm. $76, $12, 70 something. Rip you guys. Oh, 97. Come on, look at that one. Alright, nothing on that one. Trying to remember. Rip the crew. Another 97. Forget, what does the 97 look like? Of course, this one only goes to 96. ZDO 97 Philly. Okay, it's a chonker. Gotcha. Well, that ain't it. Nice 84. Coppers, 85, 2000. There's my box. There you are. What do you make on a good night doing this, Luke? Oh, you're funny. Pretty much nothing. It's just for fun. I mean, from YouTube, nothing. Because, you know, we're small streamer, small channel still. All I have for income from YouTube, which I don't push or anything like that, it's just out of the kindness of people's hearts, are tips and channel memberships, and that's it. Which so far has come out to like $3 in a couple months. So I don't do this for money or anything. This is just for my own fun. The coins can be they'll be worth way more than anything that I'm actually paid from YouTube or tips or whatever. But again, it's mostly all for my personal collection. I will sell duplicates and stuff like that I don't need, but not really a money-making hobby, more of a fun hobby. But you know, every once in a while you'll get a bunch of silver. but it doesn't happen all the time. I mean, technically, the last quarter box we did, I made $10 of silver or whatnot. um, Plus the West Point, $25 there. Plus the San Francisco, another 15, 40. Yeah, so maybe $50 out of that box. If you want to count that way, but I don't know. I hold on to stuff, so this is what I do for fun, so keeps my brain active. I think it's better to do this than sit on the couch watch TV, so maybe one day it'll actually be, it could be a moneymaker, I guess, if a lot of people end up being interested in the channel and stuff, but for the time being, it's just for my own fun, because we don't have like any ads or anything like that, so I don't really know if I would put ads if I could. I don't really see much of a point, because small audience. We all know each other here, so 84. Okay. Just a hobby? Yeah. No, I work 2 other jobs. This is my stress relief, so I would coin roll hunt anyway. I'd just rather stream it and talk to people, and make friends while I do it, because I do this either way, but I'd rather not just sit there alone and in silence doing it. I'd rather try to share my experiences and my finds with other people. So that was the inspiration behind actually starting a channel, is like, well, I'm going to do this anyway, but how can I make the hunts more entertaining for me and share it with other people at the same time? Like, oh, I'll just stream them. And at the start, I had multiple streams where nobody stopped in at all, and I just talked to myself the whole time for 3-4 hours. But slowly but surely, the regulars that you see in our streams every day, they showed up and never left. So then we started the Discord, and more people got involved, and now we're at where we are today. So, which I did not expect to get to this point in less than a year. I mean, we're almost to 600. I think we're at 590, and I started January 1st practically. I think I put my first short up like December 30th of 2024. So for 1 year, just by streaming and putting shorts out, I think we're doing pretty good. We just hit 500 subs, so the last almost 100 subs have happened really quick. So, and it's also to spread, awareness. Like, hey, anybody can do this. It's fun. Get some people interested in the hobby, in currency. Check that 63 out. Keeper. Fun to hunt, and the kids can either keep it to continue or sell it. Yeah, exactly. So I'll pass stuff down, or some of it can be for retirement one day, because it's every little piece is like every silver nickel I find, right? Sure, it's a small amount of silver. It's like $3 or whatever, but that's three extra dollars I'll have for my entire life, and that number will probably go up, honestly. So 73 Canadian. It's all just more ways to save for retirement, I guess, and have some fun along the way, because it's the thrill of the hunt. That's really what it is. So, but I want to share it with other people. I know that we've gotten other people interested in coin roll hunting too, because they're like, I never heard of this before. I see them leave comments and stuff like that, and all of a sudden they a new hobby is born. Boom, So if we can get other people into it, then that's great, because I found a lot of enjoyment in it, and I'm going to continue to do it. But if I can help other people find it, then even better. This is a very bad Lincoln, but it is a 97. Don't know where his ear is. Oh well. Oh well. I think you would enjoy detecting. It's very similar. Never know what's next. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thrill of it. I made the joke last night. It's like the reason I like coin roll hunting is because it's like Pawn Stars. You never know what's going to come out of that roll. Really bad joke, and I understand that, but doesn't mean I'm not going to say it. But it's true. That's the reality behind it. Is you just never know what you're going to find. I never would have imagined I'd find my V-nickels, this year, let alone 2 back-to-back in boxes. Didn't think I'd find an Indian head penny, my first year hunting, but I did. Never thought I'd find a 50 Denver Jefferson nickel, but we found 3. So, I don't know. Just anything can happen. And I like finding the weird stuff. We found that, where's that punched one? There it is. I pulled this out earlier. The counterpunched. I found a one with Kennedy's head on it, an Apollo moon landing one, and now this reverse upside down New York kind of deal going on. So all sorts of things. Also found a DDO today. I just have to confirm exactly which one it is, but it's this. I think it's this first 83 here. Is this one? Yeah, it's a little tough to see, but you can see it in God there. I think that's a double die. Tricky one, but I'll check it later. Confirm it. Pretty sure it is. I video digging for the same reason. It adds to it somehow. Yeah, it's hard to explain, but it does add to the experience to have other people, to share it with other people. It really does. Just one of those things. Can't explain it. It's just better. Cool colored 72. I mean, I am in the boat where one day I would love to have a coin shop, because it's kind of a dream thing for me. So I have a lot of fun with this stuff, and I am a huge coin and money nerd, so having people bring me the cool stuff would be a dream come true. So, but we'll see. Well, good news, bad news on the stacking and packing giveaway. What happened, Littlefoot? Do I have to console you? Is that whole cake gonna be enough? I won a 1938 nickel. That's not silver. No, it is not. But you won something. That's one more 1938 nickel than you would have had. Oof, it's a beat up Wheatie. 49. I'll knock those piles down in a minute. I love metal detecting. It's the most addictive hobby in the world. I think anything coin, currency, money related as a hobby is just addicting, so. Honestly, when I started doing this, I didn't think I'd have the patience. But when streaming it and sharing it with other people, I can sit here for hours and do coin roll hunting. I mean, pennies I do have to do in doses. I don't think I'd be able to sit here for, 6 hours straight doing just pennies. But I do have fun with them. It depends how the hunt's going. It's like with anything. If you're not finding anything exciting or you're not being stimulated, then uh, you might lose interest after a bit. Wait, 84 is double deer. Not that one though. That's what Red said. I said it's not silver, and she said that's not nice. throw a huge fit while you're at it, you know. Can't seem to find any cool coins, but I found a ring once. Hey, that's cool. Precious ring or just a ring? I watched a video of a guy who they found one of those Spanish golds, but he nailed it with his shovel. He broke it into 4 pieces. Big chunk of gold, big gold coin. So it's like, it's a combined moment of amazement that he found it and also sheer dread. Because forever you'll think, oh, if I went just an inch over, that would be a full, complete gold coin, right? So I plan to be very careful when I dig, but I also know that with the amount of holes you'll end up digging, you will make mistakes. Or, you know, lose focus and accidentally nail something. I'm just hoping I nail all the bottle caps and not the silver coins, you know. But yeah, I felt simultaneously really bad for him and really excited that he found one. Yeah, you could tell his face was so conflicted. Poor guy. No telling what might walk in the door at a coin shop. Yeah, exactly. That's also why I ask people at yard sales and garage sales, hey, you got any old coins or collections? Because I buy collections. You never know what those people have. So, always worth an ask. I did my very first collection buy earlier this year. I do want to do more. I offered him decent prices too. I didn't just lowball him. Say, yeah, I'll give you a under silver spot for it. I actually gave him okay prices because didn't want him to run away. Like, I want that stuff. Give me that. Give me your stuff. Wait until you dig a big ol' 14 karat gold class ring or a barber quarter. I don't care much about the ring, like gold jewelry and stuff like that. But I care about the old coins. That's what I want. That's my goal. I mean, sure, if a gold ring comes up, I'll take a 14 karat gold ring. But my main excitement is for the old silvers and, God willing, you know, some potentially colonial gold, right? Even colonial silver I'd be happy with. I don't know how much Spanish stuff is up here compared to, like, you know, Georgia and the other areas down the East Coast, but there's at least going to be British stuff. I don't know how many British gold coins made it out here. Because that's most of my area out here. It's not going to be a lot of French stuff or Spanish. It should all be English, but I guess you never know with trading and stuff where they'll all end up. Just because the Spanish didn't have an actual much of a presence here doesn't mean people didn't have their money or use it as currency. So I'm excited though. I'm really excited. Because like my excitement's reserved for, yes, the barber quarters or the seated dimes, the 3-cent pieces, stuff like that. We were just talking about the really old American, like some of the first coins minted as the United States, those Nova Constellatios and stuff. Some really, really cool looking coins, but they're going to be copper at this point. Or they were copper, so condition you got to be really lucky on. But that would be a bucket list. It's kind of just a dream to even own one. I don't care if I find one, just owning one. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show a picture in a second. They're really, really cool. Like some of those ideas I wish were in our currency now. Just because they had some amazing art back in the day. Knew what they were doing. Couple 84s. But if you guys have red books, they're in the red book, way at the beginning. 2, 7. Scan that one. Oh, hello. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I'd be happy to find a current nickel. Pine tree shilling. Yeah, those would be cool too. If you go to the beginning of the Red Book, pre-colonial. Actually, no, post-colonial. Come on, past the welcome to numismatics part. So they got all sorts of like Spanish gold and stuff, but the guy found. I wonder if it's in here. It was French. It was a French gold coin, the King Louis. So I guess there is gold British coinage. Oh, was it that one? I don't know if it was this one the guy found or something else. It might have been that, but I think it was a 1776. So like it was an Independence Year one. These are cool. But the one I'm talking about, there's the pine trees, the Massachusetts pine trees. Were these silver? The willow tree stuff? What were these made out of? Are they will these survive in the ground, or are they copper? Yeah, Lord Baltimore's. Anyway, what I'm trying to find though, after colonial, post-colonial, these things. So the continental currency, these things are cool, sure. And I think they look really cool, especially this one. But the ones I'm talking about are these. Like these would be dream coins, the Constellatios, Novas. I think which one was my favorite? It's between these two are my favorites, but I like the cursive US on there. It's a really nice idea. But I think these were bronze or copper. They actually stamped them in England, huh? But yeah, that would be a bucket lister. There's a lot of cool stuff in the Red Book. Anyway. So I've filmed 4 to 5 amazing coins this year. I try to start with the oldest. They're all on video. Okay, I'll have to scour your channel a bit. Maybe I'll do that later. I don't think I'm going to stream too late tonight. We might wrap up around 10 or so here. Probably do the rest of the coins in this row, which would be about 4 more rolls. I think that sounds good. $75.83. Historically, America didn't have their own currency and used Spanish gold in other countries. That's true. Yeah. And then a lot of the stuff that was minted here was just hammered. Like they hand made them. Everyone made their own thing until until it was actually federalized. That's why you can find different state coppers with their own names on them. Connecticut copper, West Virginia or Virginia coppers, stuff like that. Massachusetts, New York. I'm not expecting the ground to be very friendly to old coppers around here, though. It gets very wet. I mean, there's not a lot of sandy soil. Not that I know of. If I can find spots with good sandy soil that are potentially on older sites, then that might be my better chance for preserved old coppers. But other than that, late 1400s, Arvida's King Ferdinand Queen Isabel copper coin known as Christopher Columbus pocket change. Wow. And you could tell that's what it was, so it's got details. 1734 King George II half penny, 1770s half real, that's silver. 1842 seeded halftime, silver, nice. Very nice. Absolutely beautiful. Nova Constellatio is a once in a lifetime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a bucket lister. You can get them online, like in not great shape for a couple $100, but the nice graded genuine ones, because there were a lot of counterfeits. The nice graded genuine ones, tens of thousands of dollars. But it's a bucket lister to at least own one day. At the pace we're going with collecting, with the stuff I get, sure we'll be at Nova Constellatio by the end of next year. So red clay here in Georgia. Yeah, I can't tell. I don't really know my ground too well, but does clay preserve or destroy? I'd imagine preserve, right? But it also holds a lot of moisture. Does it not? I don't really know. I'm not very smart. U.S. Mint started around 1890, I think. I think federally, yeah. No. I think it was founded, but the federal government had control over the coinage before then. Because you had federally issued coinage before Civil War and stuff like that. I don't really know. Actually, I'm sure if I just looked at the red book here. Hold on. Let's look at just pennies, right? The earliest U.S. half cents were being made. The Liberty Cap was made in 1793. Was the United States of America issued coinage. Well, what information does it have on it? It was authorized on April 2nd, 1792. It was started with an act of Congress, so and then there's these federally issued contract coins. First coins issued under U.S. authority for which contract information is known today were the Fugio pieces. So there you go. There's the first ones. The Novas were first patterns for a coinage of the United States. They were designed by Benjamin Dudley. So they were trying to standardize coin values between the states. So these were proposed. These are proposed. They weren't actually done. So we almost had units instead of cents. So that there would be 1,000 units would be a mark. 500 would be a quint. Yeah, these are really cool. But these are more one of a kind, unique, two known, unique, millions of dollars. Really cool though. Wouldn't it be neat to have coinage like that? And then, so the Fugio cents were the first issued under U.S. authority. Apparently some of these aren't actually too bad to purchase. Or the Fugio pieces, which are valued at 1 cent each. They were made under contract with James Jarvis, owner of a controlling interest in the Connecticut Mint, which was then striking Connecticut cut coppers in New Haven. Oh, right here in Connecticut. Birth of U.S. currency. Jarvis obtained the federal contract with a $10,000 bribe to Colonel William Dewar, the head of the Board of Treasury. If that's not the most American thing ever. It's like, yeah, I got the contract, a little bribe. Crooked from the start, eh? Congress, which was ignorant of the bribe, the contract called for Jarvis to deliver 345 tons of copper coins to the federal government. Congress, which was ignorant of the bribe, directed on July 7th, 1787, that the Board of the Treasury direct the contractor for the copper coinage to stamp on one side of each piece the following device, viz. 13 circles linked together, a small circle in the middle with the words United States around it, and in the center the words We Are One on the other side of the same piece of the following device. Yeah, the 13 colonies linked together. On the other side, the word Fugio, time flies. And on the other, the year and figure is 1787. Below the dial, the words "Mind your business." I like that. Jarvis was only able to mint 11,910 pounds of Fugios, equal to around 554,000 coins. Not all these were shipped to the government, which canceled the contract for failure to meet the delivery schedule. All Fugios were minted in 1788 and backdated 1787. Dies were engraved. The so-called New Haven restrikes were made for Horatio Rust from dies recreated from 1859. Huh. I really like these patterns. Like the linked rings with all the state names in them are really cool. Like all the original 13 colonies in there. I like the We Are One in the Mind Your Business. Why don't we have more We Are One coins? And there's the Club Raid ones. In 1792, many members of the House favored a representation of the president's head on the obverse of each coin. Others considered the idea a monarchical practice. Washington is believed to have expressed disapproval at the use of his portrait on American coins. Majority considered a figure emblematic of liberty more appropriate. The Senate finally concurred in this opinion. Robert Birch was an engraver employed to design and propose devices for American coins. He, perhaps together with others, engraved the dies for the dime and half dime. He also cut the dies for the large copper patterns known today as birch cents. Many 1792 half dimes were circulated. I guess this is turning into story time with Luke, so. Dies for this coinage may have been cut by Henry Voigt. Coins are copper with a silver plug set in the center. This created a piece with an intrinsic value of 1 cent, but a diameter smaller than if it were made entirely of copper. Some experimental pieces were struck with nearly pure copper without the silver plug. And then the birch cent was born. There's the first quarter, 1792. Really like the look of that dime. Like the eagle on that's really neat. So 1792 we can say is safely the birth of American coinage, right? 1787 I guess, but 1792 is stuff that actually got circulated a little bit. No, not 92. Yeah, 92. The half cents were made in 92, right? No, 93. That's probably a safer number, right? Did they change that with the large cents? Large cents, flowing hair were also 93. Small cents didn't exist. There were no nickels. When did the 3 cents start? That was 1800s, right? Yeah, 1850s. Where'd the 2 cent? 2 cent was 64, I know that. Huh. Half dime. Back. 1792. These weren't really circulated though. I think more 1794 would be more appropriate. I mean, they did. It was about 1,000. 1,500 estimated. But yeah, like finding a capped bust dime or a heraldic eagle would be a dream come true. I mean, obviously everyone wants the drape bust or the flowing hair or just the original half dime, but one of these, I like that eagle better, the heraldic one. I like that eagle a lot better. With the big shield in the front. But I've seen a lot of people find the seated liberties. I think I got Carson City ones too, right? If you're lucky. Oh, well, this is half dime. Oh, maybe they were 1 dimes. Drape bust, yeah. Heraldic eagle. I think some of these were made in Carson City. Somewhere. Liberty seated. No? Which ones were made in Carson City? Oh, they were. In the 70s. 71, the first year. 71. You can tell which ones are Carson Cities because they start at a couple grand. I think 74 Carson City is the Carson City for dimes. Apparently there was a unique one. Huh. 73. Most of the original mintage of 12,400 was melted after the law of 1873 had passed. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Rabbit trail. Hope you guys like my ranting. It's amazing how coins come out of the ground. So some same coin 10 feet apart can be completely different. Fertilizer is the worst thing for coins, farm fields. Yeah. Yeah. Very corrosive. Sorry, I gotta catch up now. I think the mind your own business is appropriate. Yeah. I like that idea of having those back on the currency. Just popped in to say hello, goodbye. Hey, thanks, Schmo. Like, the name's funny. Never thought about fertilizer. Farm pickup trucks get rusty quick. Yeah. Also, that ground holds a lot of moisture. Whole lot of moisture. 69 Denver. Nothing there for me. Anyway. After that rabbit trail, now that we talked about all our wildest desires and dreams. 76, 13, 97. Four. 72. Eh. 80. 92. Starting to get these dates down. I'm not checking my notes as much. Still scanning them when I forget. Luke, did you tell me if you like the comic series from the US Mint? I think I said something about it. Basically, I did know about it. But to be honest with you, comic books, like the superheroes and stuff like that, they're just not really my thing. So I saw them on the Mint's website. Didn't really tickle any fancies I have, though. Didn't really interest me. If they did like Star Wars ones, maybe. But I don't know. I'm not much of a superhero guy. Just not my thing. I think it's cool that they're doing them. I guess it's one other way to try to get other generations into coinage and all that. The U.S. Mint has to secure future customers somehow, right? I don't know. Just not mine. Not me. Closest thing I have to a comic book thing is I have a 2-ounce Iron Man helmet. 2-ounce silver Iron Man helmet that I got for free. I grew up with comics. Yeah, I just didn't. So, I think it's great because it's another, another product the Mint can sell. So, if people buy them, then great. But I don't know. It's not everyone's thing. So, but that's fine. Everyone's entitled to their own wants, needs, and desires. I enjoyed that. Those are all bucket listed. Yeah, I could sit and read about coins for hours. So, if you don't have a Red Book rat, you're missing out. Those books are amazing. There's a link to one in the stream description if you want. Amazon. They're not too bad. 68. It's not that great though. Could be better. That's a solid 2-ounce piece. Congratulations. Yeah, I'll go grab it. I'll show it to you. I might have showed it off a few times, but I'm going to show it again. I haven't taken it out in a bit. What's up, Matt? You're just in time for an unwanted show and tell. It's even better because it was free. Came in like a box thing too, and it's those Agoro sets. It's a 2-ounce silver. There's only 1,000 of them. $2024s, and I looked these up. They're well over $200 online. Wonder if I can get these out. There we go. So it's in another plastic. 2-ounce fine silver. Backed by new. Well, these are the official Marvel ones, I guess. I don't know, again, not really my thing, but I want it for free, so I'm sure they're well over $200 now. Last I checked is when silver was at pretty much 34 an ounce, so I'm sure they're a lot more now. New Zealand mint. But hey, can't go wrong with free, right? Can't complain about it. Just grabbing the giveaway, y'all. Where's that kind-hearted, sweet young lady and her point purse? I need a sugar mama. I think Becca's sleeping. Hate to break it to you. No, there'll be no handouts tonight, I don't think. Should have spent it on a hand of blackjack, man. That's all I can tell you. Read books, listen to records, play board games and cards. I play board games and cards, and I listen to records, but I don't read. I don't know how to read. That's at least my excuse, anyway. I used to read a lot in high school and before, but just don't now. Forgot how. Could read the red book, though. It was a good win. Becca was scouting around, and we were on the phone with each other, actually, and she quickly said, "Hey, go to this stream, quick, go to this. He's about to pull it." I'm like, "All right, I'm coming." I joined it. I tapped it, and right after I tapped enter, it spun. And I'm like, "Don't worry, Becca, I got it." And it actually landed on my name, and I left. I'm like, "Thank you, Becca." She was freaking out of it. I'm like, "What? I told you. I said, don't worry, I'm going to win it." And I did. That didn't work every time, but... Surprised at how many wheats you're finding? This is pretty average. Maybe a little bit better. It's not that bad, actually. It's pretty good. With the amount of coppers that are coming out of here, I'm honestly expecting more. Actually seems a little low. But, not upset with them. Not upset at all. Our best box this year had 69 wheat pennies and a Indian head for 70 finds total. Older than memorials. That was a good box. Another gem 72. Jeez. I'm liking this Brinks box though, because there's a lot of copper in here. And a lot of them have been nice. Just like that. $18. Free is a good price. It absolutely is a good price. My favorite price. Silver over 45, so create. Yeah, I saw that it broke it today. It's what I can afford the best. Free 99. kids will go to bed hungry. Thanks, Becca. I'll tell her you said that. That's why they call him Lucky Luke. Actually, I do have a giveaway. I can open that now. I have a rip. I haven't ripped yet. Hold on. I got this. I haven't ripped it yet. So it's a gram of whatever here. It's either gold, platinum, palladium, or silver. And I haven't opened it yet because I was supposed to get 2 and I only got 1, so I was busy complaining about it. So I don't know. Should I open it now? Open it on stream? I mean, gram of gold would be nice, yeah? Quick $120 or whatever. More than likely it's going to be silver. I don't know if they're just all scams, but I just think it'd be exciting to open it. I have no idea what's in it. And I think they pad them so that you can't just go by weight on them. So they're all going to be the same weight in the bag anyway. That one was crusty. Real crunchy. That's a 98, believe it or not. My LCS is paying 30 times face for 90%. Wow. That's a lot. See, paying is one thing. Wow. $64 Denver. Okay, I had more than enough cake. I'm getting an ice cream cone with chocolate and peanuts. Givey Goblin Extraordinaire over here. I've been sitting in Givey's all night. When I stream, I'm in Givey's, you know. I was sitting in Trader B's the other night, and I won 2 of his slabs just by sitting here. So I got more slabbed wheat penny, MS66 red wheat pennies coming. At least I'm pretty sure that's what the giveaways were. I don't know if he did a different one in there and I got something else, but it's what they have been lately. What do you think? Should I open that? I think I should open it. I don't see a reason to wait any longer to open it, because should have another one being sent. Do it at the end of this roll. Kind of a no FG. I want both errors though. Is a wheat penny better than a 38 Jefferson nickel? Does it have a mint mark on it? Or is it just a plain 38 Philly? Because a 38 with a mint mark is automatically a better date. Some of them are even key dates. Oh, you're copper. 81, 81, 22. Show us that gram of silver. It's gonna be a gram of silver. But, I mean, I'd take a gram of platinum. Or gold. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's see. I've never ripped one of these before. Or ripped anything. See what it is. Feels like 2 things. Okay, no, it's in a flip. Oh, it's big silver. That's a 1/10 ounce. I knew it would be. 1/10. That's bigger than I thought it would be. I thought they'd be grams. I'll take it. That's $4.50 of silver. Okay, that's why it felt big and round, because I was feeling the bag, and I'm like, that doesn't feel like a square gram or anything. And it feels bigger than a gram. That was one. I'm supposed to have another one being sent to me, so when I get the next one, we'll open it. 10th of gold would be nuts for I don't think the gold would be a 10th. I think the gold would be like a gram or a half gram. But hey, if it is a 10th, that would be wild. That you'd feel. You'd feel that. What did that rip cost? It cost me free 99. Now watch that math. It's $4.50, not $10. It's 1/10 of 45, whatever. Platinum would be more than silver. Platinum's pretty good. I think even the, what is it, palladium? Is that the one? What's the spot price on palladium per ounce? Anyone know? Alright. Last roll of pennies here for the night. I think we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah, it's not a quarter ounce. It's a 10th. But yeah, I want it for free. It was supposed to be a pack of 2. The guy only sent me 1, so I threw a hissy fit, and now I'm getting the other one sent to me. But whatnot giveaways are fun. Like this is the 47 Denver MS66 red I got, and I have 2 more of these coming. I just keep winning them. They're pretty. I like the purple holders. Got 2 more coming. Might give one away even on this channel. 83 Phillies letters. That might be a light double. Keep that up there. That one's tricky. I won silver 1 time. What'd you get? Pretty much $1,300 for palladium, and platinum's at like $1,450, right, or $1,500, something like that. Gold's obviously at $3,800. So yeah. So yeah, anything but silver would be a big hit on those. No 87s, yeah. 6, 21. 88 Denver is a date DDO. Not that one though. $15.62 for platinum and $37.56, yeah, for gold. Not that I watch it all day long or anything. I have it right when I open my phone every time. I have a spot calculator. Kimmel won silver here this week, I thought. Did he? Oh, that's true. Oh, that's right. It's my silver. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That went right over my head. I'm sorry. Oopsie doodle. $78. Alright, we got a 58. That should be a Wheatie. Last year Wheatie. $80. Nope. See if I've won any giveaways tonight so far by sitting here. Oh, we did. See? I got something. So it'll either be 60% chance of being a mercury dime, 30% chance of being an SLQ, 9% for a $half, and 1% chance for a 1.5 gram gold nugget. So in other words, it'll be a mercury dime. So we got one. These two were from B. Those are both the same night. It's on stream here. Oh yeah. We got something tonight just while sitting here. Could be a 1.5 gram of gold. Never know. There's a 72. Campbell, I think your stream might be delayed a bit. I'm getting your reactions a couple minutes after. I think so. Or my whole stream is delayed. It could be on my end too. Could be. I don't know. So yeah, we'll have some silver coming. When it shows up, I'll open it with you guys. I should start opening up my free stuff on stream. Really should. Oh no, these are coppers. Hold on. Wrong box. Stupid Luke. Those don't go in the box, they go in the cup. What a buffoon. What a buffoon. Who does this guy think he is? 6, 81, 76, 79. Oh, there's copper everywhere. 66. Those are 3 cents a piece. You can't send them back into circulation. Looking at color here. If you took time to open all your Gibby Goblin stuff, you wouldn't have time for coins. That's not true. How do you win giveaways? This is on Whatnot, on the app. You can just sit in streams and keep tapping enter giveaway for the ones that have giveaways. Yeah, that's how I get a lot of my free stuff. A lot of free silver to stack. Most of them are just like little 1 gram wins, 1 gram of silver, but there are some bigger streamers that do bigger items that give away stuff like, you know, the slabs and the 2-ounce silvers. The odds of getting it are slim, sure, but any odds is good odds. I got that. This rip was in from one of them. So a fun little game to play. But since I'm sitting here anyway, streaming, and I got nothing else to do with my phone, I let my phone sit in the corner on the charger, and I just keep tapping enter giveaway every 5 minutes when they run them. So if you don't have a Whatnot account, there's actually, if you do ! Whatnot. Oh, my Discord pop-up isn't here. This was supposed to be up, but see if I can skip it. There you go. If you do ! Whatnot in the chat, it'll give you an invite code. It'll give you $15 for free credit on the app. It's an auction app for coins and trading cards, stuff like that. If you want, I can kind of show you how it works. I don't know if you've heard of the app or not yet, but so like on the home page, I have all the coin guys are recommended to me because, you know, I'm interested in coins and currency. So if you tap on one, I said if you tap on one, I said if you tap on one. Okay, my phone's hot from doing this. Hold on. Let me reopen the app. Let's try that again. There we go. So if you open one, oh, come on, there it is. He's not running anything. Hold on. Find a guy who's actually doing something. A lot of them are like gambling games, but there are people who just do straight auctions. Find one. Oh, there now he's doing stuff. So they'll show what they're auctioning on the screen, and you just swipe on the bottom how much you want to pay for it. It'll tell you what your shipping and stuff's going to be. That guy won all those silver certificates for 15 bucks. You can see what they got in their background. This guy's doing notes and stuff. But on the bigger guys, well, the small guys do giveaways too, but if you look in the top right corner, you're looking for that giveaway button when it loads. That one ran, I wasn't in there, whoops. EDC is a big one. Yeah, giveaway, enter the giveaway, and then it will, every 5 minutes they'll run. So this guy's doing stuff for gold and silver eagles, stuff like that. So, but if you use my link to sign up, it'll give you $15 for free to use. I think it's on any show. I don't think you have to use it on my show, but every so often I do auctions as well. This guy's doing like, these are all gold nuggets. All Australian gold. So it's a rabbit hole for sure. But this guy's a good, he's very knowledgeable. He owns a shop. These guys usually do auction. Yeah, so there you go. That's what a typical auction will look like. He's got a bunch of pennies and slabbed coins, Morgans. Is he running anything right now? He ran 416 lots today. But I'll see if he comes back. But it's a neat little app, but it can be addicting. So it's all auction. You can get stuff for really cheap. I've gotten good deals on coins from here. I try not to look too much now because I know I'll spend money, but I'll sit in the giveaways for certain streamers, and you know, since I'm sitting here for 5 to 6 hours a night or whatever, 4 to 6 hours. So he's doing an SLQ, and you'll see the bids come in down here. This is who's winning. You can just swipe to bid, or you hit custom. You can put your max bid in, so you don't accidentally swipe after someone else swipes. So yeah, it's a neat little app, but it's like eBay but faster paced. You don't have to wait 6 days to see if you want an auction. You can they're done in 30 seconds or way less. So a lot of coin guys, they have card guys, trading guys, plant people. They have resellers for shoes and clothes, designer brands stuff, jewelry. Some people, they'll buy storage units and just auction everything in the storage unit live, like piece by piece. Let me know if that code works too, by the way, Campbell's, because if it doesn't work, I gotta update it. But it's a fun app. It's neat. You can get some good deals when people aren't paying attention. I got my my 2006 $5 gold eagle, MS69. That was a 10th ounce of gold. I got it for $285 when spot was $340 at the time. But the coin itself was worth like $450 because of the slab and graded. Now it's worth almost $600. Or like $550, something like that. But this is also where you'll get people spending $11 on a mercury dime, though. So, yeah, it's a fun app. So just explore it. You don't have to buy stuff, but if you use my link, you'll at least get some free credit to use. See, this is the guy right here, Dale, that I got the element hunt from. It's these, so I just entered it, and I'd sit here and wait. And then you have a 1 in 150 chance or so to get it with all the other people in there. Anyway, anyhoodle. Something to play around with. Copper cup is pretty heavy. About just 45% full on the cup after just, that was like 20 rolls. We didn't even do a lot. Oh, Luke, Devins is this weekend. Devins is this weekend, really? Oh, okay. Uh, Devins is this weekend. Oh man, yeah, I got the thing in the mail too. Oh boy, can I afford to go to Devins? Maybe 45, not 50, not 40, 45. Yeah, I'm pretty confident on the 45. I'll let you know. I'm a bit behind and didn't realize it. No, that's all right. I just noticed your responses were a couple minutes late, so. But Whatnot's pretty cool. Try it out. Matt spends a lot of time. Oh, Matt, by the way, I meant to ask if you mentioned you were what do you call it? You mentioned you were buying some stuff off eBay and whatnot. I didn't know if you had photos of what you got, if you got anything good or stuff or any deals. I told Duddy you were a Givey Goblin in this stream. He called you out, but you clicked off before. Who? Who's Duddy? Oh, wait, is that Dale? No, that's not Dale. Which one's Duddy? I forget. That Colonial? Oh, that's Colonial, isn't it? He wasn't doing Giveys. What, was he mad at me? What happened? He wasn't even running a giveaway. Is he still alive? Oh, he's doing one now. Oh, he's doing a sticker giveaway. I don't want the stickers. I don't care about that. I want the money. I want the good stuff. Half gold back. This giveaway is for a 2010 signed MS-70 CAC Silver Eagle. You get a 1 in like 400 chance of hitting it. It was Colonial. You were on this channel on your phone. He started one for you. Sticker get. Oh, I left. Yeah, I don't care. I have his sticker already. Not mad at you. All right. I mess with Duddy all the time. I bought stuff from him, but that was a while ago, so he wouldn't know who I was anyway. You buy stuff off of him, or you just hang out there? I know you mentioned the other day you've been getting good stuff lately, so I'm curious if you have photos or anything you want to share. If not, it's fine, but I'm nosy. I want to see what people get. I've been trying to eBay snipe some people. I've been trying to do eBay snipes. I had a guy snipe a 2-cent piece away from me at 5 seconds on an eBay auction. Pissed me off. I was about to get an 1869 2-cent piece for, what was it? For $6-7, and then the guy bid last second. That pissed me off. I hate that people can do that. Very last second you can bid and the auction just ends. Doesn't get a 1 minute kickback or anything like that. But we need to get Luke to 600 subs. Yeah, you guys do. I'm about to go to bed here, but we're only at 591, so I don't know. If you can get 9 in like 5 minutes, no, I'll sit here and talk for a bit. You guys know me, I can be talkative, so if you can get 9 subs in 5 minutes or so, then we'll give away some silver. But yeah, even with like, yeah, I use a snipe program and I set it at 3 seconds. Really? That's a thing? Are you pulling my leg, or is that a real thing? If so, that's amazing. Tell me. I was bidding on some 9% silver stuff too, like the silver proofs. What is it? How? Tell me now. Now, please. I want it. The one I use is called eSnipe. Is it like just an app on your phone, or do you have it on the computer? Oh, hey, silver's back under 45. It got slapped down again. 44.79 I have. Oh, come on. Give me the Cax Eagle. That's not my name. Let me look at eBay. Hey, have a good night, Mr. Foot. We'll see ya. And that shot up too. Let me look at my bids here. I'm winning this one, but oops. I'm winning this one, but I doubt I'm gonna get it at the price I got. So this is a lot of 10 proof 69 silver America the Beautiful quarters. And they didn't label them as silver, but they are marked as silver in the holders. I have it at 61 right now. But I think, so a lot of 10, I think that turned out to, I'm trying to get them from under melt, even in the slabs. 10 Washingtons are $81 spot. What did I put my max bid at? I put them at 90 because the slabs were going for like 20 bucks a piece. So I would resell those. I use it on the computer, but I suppose you can get it on your phone. Set it and forget it. That's nice. Type in your max, set the lead time when you want your bid to go in, and check back later to see if you won. It'll bid up to your max, but only if needed. Okay. So yeah, it just enters your max bid at 3 seconds. I got it. Along with everybody. So that's probably how the guy sniped me then. Because I was able to fit in an extra bid, but he still outbid me. Because I was watching it at the 1 minute mark. I was paying attention. Because I wanted to win it. Let me see if it's an app on my phone. eSnipe. I don't see it as an app, but maybe it's just internet. eSnipe. Oh, it costs a bit of money. Let me see. You get a free 3-day trial. What does it cost after that, though? Pricing. There it is. Win points are used to pay for our service when you win an auction through us. For every $1 of the winning auction price, we charge 1.5 win, so 1.5 cents. So $100, they charge you $1. That makes sense. Okay. That's not bad for a fee. When's your next stream after this one? Sunday night, I think. Sunday night. Oh, so it's a minimum of 30 win points. So minimum of 30 cents per transaction. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. So do you have to buy the points though, or can you just earn them? Or does it pay automatically? Or you buy them, okay. Okay. So it says the more you buy, the more you get. How much do you usually get at once? Huh. Yes, Luke, people like to make money too, not just you. Minimum to buy is $5 for 500 points. Okay. So you're paying $5 for a snipe on up to $500 worth, or $300 worth, $333 worth of auction, right? So if you're buying lots at $80, you're getting 3 or 4 of those for every $5 if you win. That's not that bad, especially since I'd be sniping on small stuff most of the time. There we go. Matt won a sticker from Duddy. Did you win? Oh, that's great. I meant to be sitting in that other guy's one. He's giving out good stuff. Oh, B is on now. Hey, he's not giving anything away. Where's that other guy? Galadon. He's giving away another... Oh! Hey! 1884 Carson City MS63 CAC GSA Treasure. Galadon, by the way. That's a Carson City. That's probably worth sitting in that one, right? By the way. In case you guys are interested, that's a Carson City. We'll leave it. Let's see if we get it. See if one of us gets it. Goblin. That means Otis is sitting in there too. If you're going to use it a lot and often, then larger amounts of snipe points are sold at a discount. Okay. I'll experiment with it. We'll see. Also, if you guys are in the thing, tell me who you are so I can friend you. It's Galadon Gaming. There you go. That's the guy. Maybe we'll win. Maybe one of us will win. All right, hey, if one of us wins, we split it, okay? We cut it in half. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I have 2 of those 84 Carson Cities, but I had to purchase mine. That's the common Carson City, isn't it? Well, the common one. I'll play around with the snipe thing. Maybe I'll sign up for it and give it a try. Give it a shot. I'm at the point where I should be selling stuff though, not buying stuff. Oh, some of this stuff, I don't know if I can show some of that on stream, so. Surprised, yeah. One of the more common days. Yeah, I just want a Carson City, though. I can't show some of this stuff on stream, so. I gotta be careful. Okay, there we go. Waiting for it. I don't know when that started, so. It's every 5 minutes they go off, but. Let's look up that Carson City while we're here. Right. Oh, it's going right now. NV Seal, is that any of us? What's the curse? I guess we didn't get it. Oh well. Wonder what the next one's gonna be. 1884 Carson City. $1.1 million. Yeah, but a CAC MS63 should be a couple $100. Hey, Bug. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in. We're just about to end. I find that the snipe program works for me. I get what I want at the lowest possible price without falsely bidding up. That's fair. Yeah. Hey, Otis and Matt, if you guys are in there, can you put something in the chat so I can friend you? He's got Trader B stuff too. GSA more common date CC around 400. Okay. Wish everyone would wait until the end to put in their bids so the items would be so astronomical in price. And also notice after the giveaways, just half the people leave. Like, alright, got what I wanted. Bug, we're watching an auction right now. We're trying to win free stuff. Yep. Anyway. Alright, I think we're about done. I'll probably have this on in the background until I'm ready for bed, so just kind of leave it up and see if he puts any other big Carson Cities up or something. Good chunk of gold, I don't know. It's 40 likes he's giving silver. I don't think you guys are gonna get 14 in the next 30 seconds that I'm gonna be live though, so hate to break it to you. Better luck next time. But anyway, yeah, so on that note, we're gonna call it a night. We had fun, lots of good stuff. We'll be back, I think Sunday night is gonna be the next one. We'll probably, I don't know, polish off that quarter box and then try to finish the penny box as well. So, and then Monday we'll do nickels or something. I don't know. We'll play around with it. Anyway, hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. And look at Discord. What do we got? Did you post your... I see your sci-fi mags. Oh. What am I looking for in Discord here? What am I looking for? Put photos in. Abby Lane to subscribe. Thanks, Abby. Appreciate it. See you, Bug. Oh yeah, the magazine. Okay, I was wondering. I always liked the art on those things. Always did. It's really neat. I know some people would be chomping at the bit for the. I'm sure. Have some of yours sold yet? Or are you still working on listing them? People buying them? Have way too many. Way too many. I'll have to keep stopping in here, seeing if they get any good giveaways later. But I've sold 4 lots so far this week. Hey, nice. Very good. But yeah, relisting them for at least another week. Takes forever. No, I know. I've put up eBay listings before. I have a bunch of silver up on mine. And I wish it was all the same stuff, but it's all different. So I have to spend time setting those up. Anyway, though, we're going to call it a night. I will probably see you guys Sunday night. Maybe Monday instead, but we'll see if we're back in time on Sunday. I'll think about Devon's this weekend, but I don't think it'll work. We'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, it's on Sunday, right? So we might be able to do it on the way home. That's something to think about. Potentially. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the likes, appreciate the subs. Growing fast. We're so close to 600. We're kissing it now. Yeah, I just really appreciate that. Thanks for the memberships. We have people joining the channel. Really do. Yeah, so have a good night. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Sunday night, hopefully. And I'll try to scrounge up some money for the Devon's Coin Show this weekend. See if I got some stuff to show off to you guys on Sunday night. I'm just going to go look, alright? I'm not going to buy it. That's a lie. But take care, everybody. I'll see you soon.